Where the fuck is that shit again? No. Man.
Room rates keep going up.
Can't even catch a break in my dreams.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
No.
All right. I'll give you the honor of dying in battle.
What? Fuck off. Thank you, Oliver's.
give you the honor of dying in battle.
No. No. Oh fuck.
Submit or die.
Adjusting calculation. Purge initiated.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Reevaluating. Power amplification.
Burn it all.
Receive divinity.
I am struck.
The dead return!
Burn it all. I'll accept your punishment.
Application authorized.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Threat index raised. Executing annihilation.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Rebooting. Initiating.
Again?
Forever do it! Bloom. Through my blood. Forever do it!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Protocol terminated.
Still waters of oblivion.
Push forward. Purge initiated. Evaluating variables.
The dead return!
Module calculating result.
Can you fucking heal me there before? Fuck off.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
I'll give you the honor of dying.
Stay focused.
Nothing major.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
The dead return! Now accept your punishment.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
On my command. Stay focused. In the name of preservation!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
On my command.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay focused.
Nothing major.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
The dead return! Now accept your punishment.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
On my command. This ends here!
I overestimated you. Nothing
Still
major.
waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
On my command.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay focused.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
The dead return! Now accept your punishment.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
On my command. In the name of preservation!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
On my command.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fuck off.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes. take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
We're carrying out our captain's orders.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble?
Well, spit it out.
So you know each other. Why do you... That's right. We're investigating a murder.
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their trap. What murder? You'd better stop
That's right. We have nothing.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least...
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably... Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Constructing dreams is something supposed to be left.
Just as
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No, hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you...
Not possible. I'm not letting you get by this time.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid...
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking?
He didn't send you?
It was the security
He'll do. He's...
Sorry. No can do. The boss said that since it's... Everyone, please...
We're really sorry for trouble.
Another way. Can you perform it again? Please?
So, everyone, please... Let me... Whoa! It's this time to clock out! And no...
What?
Huh? At least he won't be getting...
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express. And I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I'm sorry.
This is also the reason why...
The Nameless, involved with the family.
Why?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest?
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divines.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the case. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you...
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is... Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people... I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around...
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes... Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Were the spirits of the rich and impoverished. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
I'm gonna kill you.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty? Wow, how fabulous! But what?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Take care, my friend. If you ever...
The world has... You... Wait. I get it now. You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get it.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something.
I see. Another fearless youngster looking
Another?
for death. Huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive... The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Disturbing.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000... Oh? You? Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not be...
The devil of Soul Glad?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
They say it loves to appear to drunk people. Especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road.
Yeah. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that... You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to.
All right, then. If you ever need help...
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel.
were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, Is this a gift?
Yes, it's for you.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift.
No, it's not much. I just...
I knew it. What's on your mind?
Neither. I just...
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection.
Hey, stay positive.
No.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but not... Huh. Wealthy people have fancy... So, are you trying to be the prince from...
I'm flattered.
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the top...
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly...
Guess she's got a point. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Bro, screenshot.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go, play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostel. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? What would you like to drink?
Look! A lady has
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce?
Oops!
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take a... I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice.
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, the discussion might take quite...
In the bar?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can...
Oh, did you hear that? She just...
Even in reality, mixing drinks is...
Only then can a...
In other words, what you get from your drink is...
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
There you go, motherfucker, I found you. Get the fuck out.
Check out this bottle. Half an amber. Ugh, drinking this. Ugh.
Did you find the bottle of
Ugh. Then... Hey, look at...
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris... That's a...
that being...
You'll have to ask her yourself.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough. It's so glad. Let's give it a shake. Uh-huh. Why don't they sell...
It's all about the bartender's
you're...
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to
But you have the talent. You'll attract... Come with me.
As you see, I'm entertaining my...
Fine. If you don't come...
Just...
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people,
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah, I'm counting...
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get why she won't leave this place. Those darn Irish jerk! I get it. I can help. I just don't get. I've seen it. The crowd is going. I've seen that.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why. I'm too timid. You don't know, Siobhan. I know. Well, maybe here's the payment for the drinks.
Amaki has left?
Fucking
That's good for her.
trans.
When you're ready, go to Gal.
That being said, mixing a drink, so go ahead. Nice work. You found some each drink has its own. The original formula is set. Now that you've chosen the taste is after those despicable.
Mikhail.
Almost there. A symbol of brave. Well, it's done. Here's to you, Trailblazer, to the sad truth.
The richness, and I'm not entirely.
Well, the imagery it implies.
Does this true?
Yeah.
Let's dig deeper into the cave. All right. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivity. But here's the thing. We only received back. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or
Huh?
That's impossible. Let me be frank.
Dealt with before, so death.
You've witnessed it. So confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to.
I guess it's time.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question.
That's the exact.
Hey, why are you laughing?
No, but I'm the officer.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time. But the Hounds haven't been. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark. Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony. And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker. Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, you know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that these characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just...
Oh no! Oh! Oh no!
Received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's... for.
Oh, Mama, look! 27 fucking chests here. For Christ's sake.
Have we met before?
Oh, porco Dio! Oi! Hello. I didn't fucking see you, sorry.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. Let's find a quiet spot and continue on. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville.
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought along. Among them was the person...
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the
I can't
Watchmaker
understand
when
the
I met him.
shit
So
about the
maybe he
Watchmaker.
inherited the title.
But okay.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
Lol.
I'm 13.
13.
No way.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats, it wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony...
Thus, he became known as the father...
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, while they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world. Behind closed doors, they condemned. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible, but we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony...
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this... Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the Dream Seekers?
Come on, let me take the
Gallagher
book.
does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have.
Blah blah.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
I wanted to take the book. Oh no. Again?
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or snow. This door is open. Looks...
Just one moment.
I have been here with Aventurine already.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
The hell?
Stream forth.
Oh, fuck off!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
And the footprints here are different from the rest.
Aventurine.
Two sets of them.
Aventurine.
Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Some value, I suppose.
Yeah, of course I'm fucking pulling Aventurine. It's my favorite character.
Eternal.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
I'll see you off.
Free will.
I have them all, yeah. You remember, I think. Told you. Double Acheron. Yeah, I cannot wait for Aventurine, for Christ's sake.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Okay, I cleaned the whole area earlier, so what the f-
While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Ah.
Oh. Existence is unity. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
destined for oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Eternal sleep is not the
dead return!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, many turns, not yet.
That's half the work.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Well, Aventuring cleaned this place out. Whatever. Wait a moment, if...
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something...
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know...
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
I know who the traitor is. Sunday himself. That would be fucking nice. I hope so. That would make sense why he accused of whatever he did to Aventuring. Please.
Information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
concluded. Yup. 52 suspects. Come on. Gray. Blonde hair, long, black hair, long, short, fuck off.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been caught.
They all seem to be insiders, but...
Huh? Wait, these characteristics...
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if...
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
Hair, long, blonde, gray, what the fuck?
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more...
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. What?
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Rip!
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
For fuck's sake. I think it's him. Come on, must be him.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka-Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit.
Okay, I must write down some information. Abjin and Sigonia. You know, Chicken Wing Boy should die. I will never pull him in my whole fucking life.
As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter, and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Not like Bronya, more like Clara. What? What? No. No. Jade?
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
If you touch Aventurin, I fucking delete you from the game.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
Oh my fucking god, I love him.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. grasp even more riches than you.
Oh my.
I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 Tonbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your schemes be forever concealed.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler.
What?
What? What? Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh, why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
Stay back.
I thought miners weren't allowed in Golden Hour.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Motherfucking Jesus Christ.
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful. They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a...
Those eyes. And Mama Funga... No, it can't... There aren't any Avgens left.
Submit or die.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Let this place witness glory.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Burn it all. Through my blood. Burn it all.
No dirty tricks. All in.
Fuck off.
Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind? Away we go! Some value, I suppose.
Forever doomed.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it... still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such? However, people don't. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you...
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So it's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, and you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose for the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the...
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Bro. Oops. Where the fuck is the bird? Bro. Bro. Fuck. Come on. Okay. Why did I read? Prison places. Restrictions.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
All or nothing. Stream forward, the gleam of old blades.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined.
It wasn't ruined.
Come on. It's a... Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even...
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of...
That child. Could he be in here? Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Stay. Submit or die. Ow, noisy.
Oh? Existence is unity. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
It's on me.
Forever do it! Through my blood, burn it all!
Underestimating us will cost you! You snooze!
So feeble, dying soul, now accept your punishment. So feeble.
Grace and elegance.
Ah. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Death refuses me.
No dirty tricks. All in.
Fury upon you!
That child. Could he be in here?
I'll accept it.
All or nothing.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Is this... a topaz? What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench at your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipot's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clip-On's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the end. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why Every step you take involves reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruct. Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Some value, I suppose.
No, come on. No, not my Acheron. Fuck, not my Acheron. She fucking suck. Oh no, fucking god.
No dirty tricks.
No. Not my fucking Acheron. Oh, come on.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, come on.
There's more to life.
Bro.
Existence is unity.
I don't have the
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Bro, no.
Sure, I'll play along.
Bro. Bro.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
No,
No.
no.
It too shall fall.
Why did I fucking...
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Fuck my life.
Seek, and you will find.
No, bro, no. Bro, no. Oh, well. Bro.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together. And they put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together. Turning us into... You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
What the fuck? Oh. No. No, come on, no. What? Ah, okay. What the fuck is this fucking shit? Fuck. What the fuck is this? What the fucking...
A 10-to-1 payout? Music to my ears. How's that? Not a bad score. Boring.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Huh? Fuck's sake. Holy fucking Christ. Ah, yeah. Who cares? The bro. Someone kill me, please. You missed the... You missed the... I know what I need to do. I've been doing this since, I don't know, ages. What did you miss? You missed half of a fucking story. Fuck off. At the very left. Oh! Thanks. You missed adventuring talking with this fucking copy.
Seek,
Imagination.
and you will find.
Bro.
gleam of old blades.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest.
I don't
I'll
even
admit
think
that
it's
there are
him.
still aspects of you that I
Could
don't
be Sparkle or I don't know.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those.
And
Moving
I'm
on. See
assuming...
that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit.
I don't know, I don't like Sunday. I hope he is. I hope he is the one that killed his sister or something.
Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over.
Yes, I got it. What the f... No, I had it.
Whoa, this place, it's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert. And there are so many flowers here. Big sis, this one's for you.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it. Is this?
Yeah, your
What's
chain.
on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist. For that is the only tool you could find.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth at least 60 tapas. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confess.
Yeah, I know.
Because it only proves your weakness.
And his race is extinct.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiment. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. What fun is it if the fight isn't
fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything up.
You mean it could make all the cards on the table just...
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
I don't know, man. He's my favorite. I will pull 200 copies. 200 light coins.
Your expression emotion right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your tisk. A lifelong
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. And the only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
I don't want him to die.
Finally, made it out of this.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Holy fucking Christ. No, no, no. I'm... Bro. Are you for fucking real? Ah, too many. Of no. Okay. No. Shut the fuck up. One, two, three, four. This must activate. Close. 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 The one you didn't activate. Okay. Oh, this is too much. This is... Wait, shut the fuck up. I mean, I want to do it myself. Lol. Dang. Finally.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Oh, fucking finally. Holy Jesus Christ. Okay.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Okay, nothing. Nothing. Mom? 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 Oh no, 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 I love them. I fucking love them.
Where are you going?
Yes, yes, okay, okay. Holy shit, my eyes. Pa 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 pa, what the fuck? Oh, I need the... What the fuck is the... I need the fucking... Bro, there wasn't any... rocket launcher, oh well. I need the fucking rocket launcher. I need the fucking rocket launcher, bro. Bro, I need the fucking rocket launcher. Where the fuck is the rocket launcher? Oh, well, okay.
There's only one place he can be going.
There.
Whether it's in the past, present, or future.
I know, I have to do this. Oh, I thought you were saying this is fucking beautiful. I was doing it inside the room. It was fucking epic. I was hiding here. Fucking great. I had so much fun. Not that I need to kill that one anyway. Why the fuck not? Right. Yes, but oh, never mind. I love this shit. Give me more.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
No. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Ah, never mind. Blah, 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 blah. No. Yeah, sure. Why? What? Okay. Yes. No. Okay. Okay.
An unsurprising win. Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Ah, it really is you.
Does it work killing them with Acheron? I don't know, I'm gonna try.
Stream forth.
Brew. Really?
Seek, and you will find.
Jesus. No, 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 no.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
A reward with no risk?
No.
I'll take it.
No. No, 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 no. I'm innocent. Okay.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
Well, kid. Young aventurine, you are fucking ugly.
It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Back to be a slave, yes.
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
True, I fucking forgot. Thank you. I fucking forgot.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are.
Of course I called a kid ugly. Look at this ugly kid, come on. I don't know how the fuck aventuring became so hot, but he was ugly as fuck when he was a kid.
In this dream.
Of course he was a fucking slave. He was too ugly to be adopted. No one wanted to adopt him, so the only option was to make him a slave.
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are, but mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Exactly.
We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past.
Look how fucking ugly that.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been.
Look how fucking ugly. It's unwatchable.
You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Please don't let me look at the kid another time.
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Good. Cover the face, kid.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you?
Hotel, thank you for telling me that Diamond is an emanator. I was like, who the fuck is Diamond?
If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Okay. and aventurine jade and topaz. They are the gems. Who the fuck are they? Why do they have the gems? From Klipoth body or something?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead.
They are 3, right? Oh, I see. I thought there were 3 only, so they are 9. Okay. Are they all from the Jews? I mean IPCs? Well, the IPC are like Jews. They run economy, money, you know. Like the Fatu in Genshin Impact. Yeah, they are the Jews. IPC are the Jews from on Kaiser Rail. And Fatui are Jews from Genshin Impact. Jesus Christ. Well, I know that Topaz, Aventurin, and Jade are playable characters. I know. They are the Jews. Jews aren't great in real life, so aren't the ABC. Hello. You're back into reality? So So, uh, Klipoth is the god of preservation, whatever it's called, and the stones are made from his body or something.
Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's...
Shit, how ugly is that kid? Why the fuck do I have to look at that kid? Look at that fucking ugly kid. Jesus Christ. Bro. Bro, look at him. What the fuck is an emanator anyway? Yeah, everybody tell me that I sound like a 15-year-old boy. Male. What you mean stop flaming the kid? He's fucking ugly. Look at his eyes. He's like, I don't know.
It's best to die without regrets.
And now...
No, I don't want to see your face.
Only we are left.
I don't want to see your face. Don't turn. Fuck off!
Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
Ah, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill. Okay, the only way to take a good picture of this kid. Look guys, look guys. Look guys, look. The only way to take a good picture of this kid is this. This is a great picture of the kid. Yeah. Fuck you.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
I didn't save the photo, so fuck off. Animator is a term referring to those who have Bro, so Acheron is fucking strong as fuck.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
No, his expression will never look natural, bro. He will be ugly. Until he will reach your age, then he will look hot. Nice transformation.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you?
Yep, to die.
Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
No!
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Really? Do I really have to keep that photo with me? Oh. At least I cannot look at. Oh shit! Really? Oh well, I cannot really see.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can.
The fuck, bro.
You'll be better and
No.
stronger than me.
No, 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 no.
Stream forth, gleam of old dreams. Seek, and you will find.
I mean... Yeah. She's not that bad. But... the relics... sucks. Can I see? No, I can't. Fuck my life. I love Acheron a lot. That's why I pulled there. But I took care of Lucha first because I needed a healer.
Feeling lucky.
What the f- Fuck off.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's
Oh my
almost time to go
fucking
on
god.
stage. Are you ready? Good luck.
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together.
No.
If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, if you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Afghan will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this ring, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the Catechins know, this time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this reign, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. gift from Gayathra. And you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
Plot twist. They will die. They cannot kill us. Gayatra blessed us. We are safe. They will die. They cannot kill us. They will protect us. 3 minutes later. They die.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gayathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive.
I must answer the call. Hello? Hey daughter, it's me, your mom. Hello mom. What do you want? You will die, bye. Toot 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 toot.
As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times.
Look at this. May the goddess Gayatra close her eyes 3 times. So she will not see your fucking ugly face.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands? Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
No.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
You can call me Clocky.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning, and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than...
He's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look.
Oh, hello, wow. So many people.
Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of it...
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Come on, I want to play as Aventurine, for fuck's sake.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Let's waste...
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you if my meager strength is required.
Oh well, oh shit, for real? Oh well. No. The fuck did I... Fuck off. Brew. Here. Seriously? Is this long? Holy Christ.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous... that guy's really taking...
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove... Everyone, pay attention.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers,
well,
esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family.
there is my husband.
Not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
How can I not take my time?
Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation.
Why am I using the Trailblazer? Oh, for fucking god.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Mr. Stellaron. Mr. Stellaron. Mommy, look, I'm on TV. Let me screenshot this.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides.
For what?
He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
Sham? What sham means? I'm used Google Translate. Oh, okay.
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here. In Clock Stew. A truly grand death.
As long as you don't die, I'm fine.
You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Mr. Stellaron. You will become the personification of death. Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Excuse me?
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, You would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands.
What? What?
But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why does life slumber? All because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
I got an idea. There.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Emperor Lord! All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Bro! Ah!
All things are as one.
So feeble.
Prepare for some hard work.
I underestimated you. Burn it all. Receive divinity. I can't
Underestimating
die.
us will cost you. Delivering more.
Thanks.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Bloom.
We like you.
Okay.
Forever doomed. I am struck. Dying soul now accepts your punishment. Burn it all.
Everything I can.
Forever doomed.
I'm recording, so fuck it. No!
Eternal.
Dying soul now accepts your punishment. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Conquer all lands!
Watch closely. What's news?
Existence is unity.
I'll see you off.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Going all or nothing. Forever doomed. Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, perhaps, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
It's coming! Hiding the West Wind! Away we go!
Receive divinity.
We liked you!
Eternal step. Dead return!
Eternal.
Forever doomed! Conquer all lands!
It's all or nothing!
Nothing major. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Hiding the West Wind! Away we go! Delivering warmth!
I'll see you off. So now accept your punishment. Burn it all.
Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom. I can't die, but thanks. Forever doomed!
Some value, I suppose.
It's all or nothing!
Burn it all.
Jesus.
Fury upon you!
Every piece like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this Shadow silently envelops them.
Bro!
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
Oops.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
A gigantic black hole. And see... Have I succeeded?
Bro.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So... is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves.
I think so.
This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface.
I'm not sure though.
A beautiful dream, free of suffering. Who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
I need to ask to be sure. He's a playable character, so...
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
What? What the
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
No, by what she said, she killed him even if he's inside a dream. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams.
You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy. Both are essential.
Did she kill him or not? Okay. But okay. It said that Robin is alive. What the fuck did Sunday lie about Robin? I mean, oh. So, does Sunday know about that? I mean, what's the truth about Sunday? Does he know that Robin isn't dead? Or he thinks she is dead? What's the truth behind him? What the fuck did Sunday want? Okay, thanks. I only knew that Firefly is alive because she's inside the Sam. Like a Gundam lol or an Evangelion. Eva. Whatever. Which makes me unwilling to play her. She's fucking ridiculous. Even though she's fucking strong.
And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I am detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade...
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune.
I'm gonna make that tattoo on my neck as well.
Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Ooh.
Then I shall get going.
Holy shit! Fucking Christ! This fucking child again ruining my fucking... I was feeling good.
You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dream.
Fuck.
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are dead. As dead as your fucking face.
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
To don't see your fucking face anymore.
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
Jesus!
I know you'll be able to do it.
Well, of course. For I am a child who
Get the fuck out of my screen!
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help.
Maybe you can help getting the fuck out of my face.
What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing.
Jesus Christ.
May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Oh, that's the
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
Oh, so they think he's dead? And then he will be automatically free to do what the fuck he wants because they think he's dead.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall.
Maybe.
I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Wait, what? See you later. Thanks for passing by. Okay, thank you.
you're awake.
Sam!
I've been waiting on you for quite a while. I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains, so there is only... This is to show you.
All that I am.
Oh, so she always been him?
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
I thought she was died for real and she would have been resurrected inside Sam, but ended up she always been Sam, lol. Is that so? Ah, that's fucking great. That is so fucking great. Yeah, Gallagher. Our man Gallagher. He's the best after Sampo.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
True. Everybody keep telling that Sunday is the best Carter or was stronger support or whoever he is. I will never get this motherfucker. I hate him so much. And look how ridiculous he is with the fucking wings behind his hairs. I mean, it's a fucking clown. Jesus. Wings. Can you imagine? Having wings there? What the fucking you? What the fuck are you, a fucking pigeon? Okay, I trust you.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer.
Where? I don't think I've seen wings. Do they appear? Or did I miss them?
I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Gallagher is offending Sunday. Ah, he's the fucking best. He's offending Sunday.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
I'm gonna screenshot this. So fucking awesome.
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how things have turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage?
Oh.
Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The
What?
more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
What the fuck? What?
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival.
The fuck is going on here?
Isn't that right, my brother?
What? Excuse me?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Eh?
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey.
Brown hair, soft dreamscape producer. Okay. Head of the Nightingale family. Head brought out.
And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members.
52?
When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher.
Well, Aventurine said that the deaths were a facade, not real.
Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
Any what? But
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
Stowaway. Stowaway. For an
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
I think Sunday need a psychiatrist. Maybe Kakanya would be a big help.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase.
What?
Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks. After 12
Oh!
system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Holy shit. What is Boot Hill doing here? Gallagher? What do you mean Gallagher? It's oh. So this is before Boot Hill? Okay.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
I just know it's his name. I don't know who he is, just the name. Oh! Okay, thanks.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Man, non-hang voice always make me laugh. I remind you of the risk.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
Medusa. Oh.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
State your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Oh shit. Boot Hill is fucking cool. How many fucking Galaxy Rangers there are?
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves, Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Yeah.
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been... Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise.
And why would I play along?
Why would I? Why?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Oh, my friend. This question is a hard... Everyone's on their own fated path.
Yeah, but I don't care about this, come on.
This reply does not instill trust, and only make...
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Ranger never bully the weak, never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but as Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, and in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play.
Second question. Why do you seek...
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter, but I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity.
Okay.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of...
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And of course...
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal.
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even... I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance is no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never... Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Shenzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well... So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger. And it's pretty harrowing. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said. And that Acheron, who knows which...
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you.
Bro, what the fuck?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky, be it reality or dream. Staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a
single slash of a blade. Isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, the planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live...
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speak Penacony's Dream Master.
Holy shit, finally.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
Bro, I saw a fucking crow 200 times. Could be just one fucking crow.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
You don't say.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
Yep.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to 137 individuals.
Blah blah,
This is how many heathens I have exiled since, and here I stand again, about to add another more.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals, and even more so when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything.
Your strength,
Acheron. A befitting name.
Ah, this yapping is killing my head.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the Harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Oh no.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area.
I don't wanna
and we're
play
happy
Robin.
to report that there have been no
But yeah.
injuries.
At least I see how she is.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So.
Excuse me. Are you talking?
Yeah, what about it?
Oh, the wings! Ew.
Miss Rob?
No need to worry. I apologize.
Oh, it was just.
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean. Those.
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
But that's the fucking explosion button.
Oh, this button is.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Unexpected treat? You just might explode.
All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Really? No, bro. No. Do they really give me the kids? Do they really make me the kid? Ollie. The kid avatar? For fucking... For fuck's sake. Did you just give me the fucking avatar? No fucking... Get the no fucking way. No fucking way. Did you see that? I mean... Holy Christ. How can I delete this shit? Holy Christ. No, please, no, 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 no. Holy. For fuck's sake. Holy Jesus Christ. Who the fuck used my... Jesus, for real? Jesus, they give me... You gotta use it now. Okay. Okay, okay. For Christ's sake. Holy shit. I can see. Oh, no. What the fuck are there? Well, I don't fucking care. What are your... Can I remove her? Quick lineup. I don't want you.com. No. Ah, fuck. Um, well, yes. Sure, of course. I'm not really using her anymore. I stopped to farm them, so they are still shit. I'm using Quantum and this shit. I'm focusing on the other characters. So I literally stopped to farm relics and traces are all shit. Blah 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 blah. And a random stats. Whoopsie. Yeah, max HP. Max HP. Max HP. So it's like Lucha that heals from his fucking attack. Lul. And also Midday needs fucking HP. Yeah, but yeah, she will be the last one that I will take care of.
It's a letter to the future. Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
But thanks, because it's a shit anyway, I think. Shut the fuck up. I think I have shitty pieces anyway, yeah. I saw HP percent. Where the fuck is? I was dreaming. Blue. Okay. Fucking crit rate. Couldn't it be speed? No. I will farm it anyway. Crit. Ah, crit rate, good. Oh no. I farmed so fucking much for Locha pieces that, for fuck's sake, I still didn't find the good fucking boots. All fucking HP and defense. I'm pissed off. I'm fucking pissed off. Yeah. What the fuck does this bitch do? Robin, Harmony, oh, buff. Damage dealt or allies. Crit damage. Okay.
Are you going?
Yeah, I don't fucking like her though. I hope I can use her in combat so I can decide. Well, it's good to use her anyway. I might like her. Who knows? She's cute, so.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape.
Robin,
I witnessed a group of organic life forms.
It will never happen that I get Sunday. I don't fucking care.
Needs to provide.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And, however,
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family. The family can try their.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystander. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule.
Yeah.
I believe you know this better than I do.
Could be.
If this incident happened in...
I could stay here.
Well, I hope I like her.
Mind, guests come to
So if
Penacony to
she
enjoy the dreamscapes.
gets her run banner, I can get her.
Conflict.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations.
Of course I gave him a chance. I pretty much joke when I say that I don't get and I don't play characters. I mean, in the end, I liked Bronya very much on the storyline. I didn't like her before knowing her, but then I liked her from the story, so yeah, I played her. Robin is cute, look at her. Very, very cute. Musical notes. Butterflies or whatever, she's cute.
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap, but...
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the...
Hey, don't sweat it.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intentionally...
I trust you guys.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you that...
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. Of course the family did not agree.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the...
Don't worry.
Why?
Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too.
I can't believe I...
If trouble comes knocking on our door...
Why, if I am a Robin, my name is question marks, and why the fuck am I distributing fucking bombs? Oh well. Billy emoji. So fucking cute. So fucking cute. Get the fuck. Let me in.
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect...
I can't believe...
Preparation is
Yup.
Plus, I meant that.
Everyone, please.
Even if you say...
Yup.
Miss Robin?
Still.
Huh? What was,
Here, take this,
Oh.
little guest. This gift has been specially prepared
That's
for you
why
by
I
your
had
family.
question marks. I'm not fucking Robin.
Make sure to take good care of it until the opening. You never know. Something very
I
exciting
so
might happen.
fucking want a sparkle. Holy shit
We're
again.
back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Are you Firefly?
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils, so following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get... It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies, and so then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one.
Holy shit.
And that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done now. Let's leave this place. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Oh no, please. For fuck's sake. What now? Don't make me change character, please.
I never knew you could do this.
Blade?
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me... Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
The who?
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny, but before that moment arrives, we can...
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Glad to
Oh
see
my
you're safe
fucking
and sound.
god.
Close Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule, abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dated, but from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles.
I
Before
don't
we go,
understand the
should we speak
fact.
to everyone first?
Okay, please tell me. Even Sunday is suspecting Gallagher. But
keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land
how
of
the
the
fuck
exiles.
were... Okay. I still don't understand who the fuck is Gallagher in Sunday eyes. Oops, fuck. How about this? Not much.
This might be of some use. Yeah. A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
What a huge clock key. Looks like the Watchmaker
Holy
also left
shit,
his mark
that
on
scared the
Dreamflux Reef.
shit out of me. Fuck off. Not interested. Fuck off. Oh no. Sample? No.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh fuck. No, but really? Ayo, can you fucking work? So only 35.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too.
I
What's even
cannot
more
stand the
bizarre is that
Firefly
this place
voice.
is also
Shut the fuck
Though
up.
both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite... But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and...
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Jesus, I need
Not
to
coming
sleep.
with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
Thanks.
Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before... Let's go. I'm sure you've already...
Lol, there is the yeah.
Not the Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And... We'd better check. Just...
Perfect for me.
Oh shit. Bro. Stay there.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out. Oh shit, there's so many places.
good drink.
Fuck off.
Let's leave the dreamscape forever.
Turn, you fucking mother. Fuck off. Move. Oops. Um. Brew? Okay. No. Yes. No. Jesus Christ, 2 years. What? For Christ's sake.
few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Nothing ever beats a good drink.
I'm collecting all of Clocky's early drafts. I'm collecting all of Clocky.
Oh, hello. Come on, kill yourself. Nope. Nope.
I shall ensure that their stories in. Dreams are a reflection upon reality.
Stay set and fuck off.
This might be of some use.
This trash can is perfect for me.
Hello, Misha. I'm well.
Tick-tock! Oh.
You're,
No, how did you two?
So, this...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home.
this... sleepy. Can you describe?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme.
Nya nya.
Based on the description...
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive.
I see.
I see. Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened...
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way.
If it's not too much trouble.
Oh, how about this? Since it's your first, she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit.
All right then. We'll, follow you. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. No idea. But its connection to
Yeah,
Gallagher
you have
is
been
worth digging
AFK since
into.
like 20
Regardless,
minutes.
we have
Lol.
to find him. Say, you...
I'm joking.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Forget it. It's not important.
What?
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge...
What? For real?
Yeah.
No, I just wanted the fucking book. Okay. You know that I will make you fucking sad, right? Right? Oh no! Fucking die. Hello! Let's make you sad. You are happy. Angry.
Oh, in our dreams. It's only when we're no longer afraid to...
Just cry there. Goodbye.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms.
Yeah.
Let's have a toast to dreamscape, stranger.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Oh no. Goodbye.
I remember when this place was all...
I forgot where
Let's have a toast to dreamscapes.
What?
In dreams, embracing your... Feel free to express your emotions.
just a wallflower.
Look! There she is!
To breathe life into it.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream. Who are you all, and why haven't you left? I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in. See that huge gaping hole? It would. But the scary part is, by constantly improving upon Madam after 10 systems.
Please.
You don't say.
Oh, do you know her too? Or.
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Regrettably, I came to Penacony. I felt it.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound... Before we came to Penacony,
Miss Kami regularly mentions her.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef.
Fuck.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cake.
Shut the fuck up.
Time to waste money, buddy! TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Jesus Christ.
Our destination is the commercial district.
It's time for
That's
tea
where the
and
largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Ghost! There's a ghost!
Oh my. I'm human. There you are. Quickly, come help.
Let me go.
Well, this is how it... Ha ha, you're a regular comedian.
Exactly, I
He
am.
thinks he's dead.
Dear guest, this is not the...
That's right.
You're talking to someone invisible.
If I'm not dead, what am I? Stop asking!
You're not talking.
Don't say that name!
What the fuck? Jesus.
Eternal.
You chose the wrong enemy. Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
In still waters of oblivion.
Show me your courage. Forever do it! He passed out. His intense...
I see.
Unlike in the sweet dream, but we can't just leave this.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
No. Then be fucking angry. Yeah. Like that. Nothing.
Why won't anyone believe me?
You're going to die now. Cry. Cry for the rest of your fucking miserable life. Nancy? Me? What? Hello, Nancy. No. Whoa. No. Lol.
Tell me about the songs that make your heart sing.
Are you calm? Be happy, Nancy. Yeah, Nancy. Haha.
Tell me about the songs.
Be angry, Nancy. Angry violin.
Tell me about the songs that...
Sad violin. Sad barcarola.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
Ah, fuck off. What? Really? No way. No. Fuck my life.
This might be of some use.
Let's see how you handle us.
A few decorative designs.
Don't ask where I'm from. A hero.
Yup, yup.
Don't ask where I'm from. A hero's roots don't matter.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. Yeah, the puzzles are fucking pain. Forgive me, I wasn't reading at all.
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough and...
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the sweet... This man has had quite the shock.
Hello, V and Link?
That must be Robin.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly...
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko.
We met some stowaways in the residential area.
Jesus, this shit is
Most
never
of it, I
ending.
heard that places like I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center...
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like...
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you too.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for! Done for!
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony.
Yo,
We would
everybody,
have met under more
everybody's spying
appropriate
on us,
circumstances if
literally.
Dreamflux Reef hadn't been... Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Dreamflux Reef.
Grave?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place...
So, on that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But Since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. But before that, you have an important...
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so...
Bro, come on. Can't... Fuck you.
So this is the so-called
There she is.
Ah.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Yeah, they are all from Gaza.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids,
sorry,
I'm reluctant
guys.
to leave. But I've...
It seems you truly are a child. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength.
Let me get some medicine. Lol, my avatar. It's like she's sleeping. Lol. Back.
And me, an old lady with no legs.
What do you mean, no legs? So you are walking?
I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
Don't worry, Robin.
Forgot
Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No. And Carol is learning. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live.
And should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an illusory sky and dream.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
You know what? Mega Ninja could use Penacony to enter a dream and think she can actually give a good advice. That could be nice.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of...
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change. Until it gradually... But now it seems... the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony.
The sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
Or I can enter a dream where Mega Ninja doesn't exist. And I can be in Steambound server without her.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that they're the land of the exiles.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates regrettable. But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and using us as not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin?
Come on, I know you like me because of my jokes.
Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents. While still, I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Oh.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here. So, how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find some...
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
Okay. A bird like...
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it...
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? Oh, poor little thing.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a...
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be birds. Belong to the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholars, as you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates a... We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless... Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. After countless attempts by many generations, one of...
So, you mean... birds aren't born to fly?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So...
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you...
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And...
We will take good care of it.
Yeah, but...
And what might that be?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
What?
You look a little unsteady.
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charade. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh? What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Oh! Okay. Anything I missed? I'm serious, did I miss anything very important so far? Lol, I don't think so.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
What are you saying?
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names?
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday.
Ah.
Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
All I know is that it was a prison. And then it was owned by the IPC, and now the IPC wants it back. Something like that. But I still don't understand about Gallagher. And I don't understand a fuck. Gist continge, ok.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say? That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Okay, thanks.
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation.
Wait, for real is deputy of the...
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, Except for the part about the family accepting me back.
Except for the part about the family accepting me back. It's epic.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
I got it now.
Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Oh, shit!
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever. You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
It's impossible to completely seal a Stellaron. So, manipulating will be the...
How keen! Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons.
History. Whoa. Fake news, boys. Fake news. Modern fake news. Enigmata followers. So Enigmata is social media followers, and they are responsible of numerous fake news. Nice. Makes sense. Thank you. Do you like my humor?
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an Emanator of Remembrance or Enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Whoa, what the fuck?
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
Oh, this is brilliant. This is fantastic.
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front line. By the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, The Stellaron had already been...
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Whoa.
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark...
Then, how did they turn against each...
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about its people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any... At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use.
Bro, the power of a social media fake news is so insane.
Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
Whoa.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
He wanted people to unveil the fake news. Amazing.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with it.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the...
I'm joking, by the way. I got the explanation. It's a very fucking good one.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
What the fuck? Reminds me of Tuesday's Motel. Yeah, I told you the APC is the Jews. But the Stellaron being the Grand Theater reminds me of Tuesday. Yeah. Who's the baby? Is the motel itself. What's the Stellaron is the Grand Theater itself. And Tuesday, it's called Tuesday, and he is called Sunday. Makes sense. So Blue Pock copied on Kaisar Rail.
suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds.
I read.
We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony.
I misread. My brother and I have cancer, something like that. Yeah. Oh, ciao. Sì, si chiama Sunday. Il tizio a sinistra.
But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice. I won't step on that stage and sing. No matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. For the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony... I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on...
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up?
We have always been following in the footsteps of our...
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down. Come on, don't...
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very...
The Charmony Festival is about...
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Ciao, buon lavoro. Grazie.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that dream?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment? Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmit. If I'm right, He intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be... The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too.
Spoken like a true hero, even if the Dream Master is innocent. The family's corruption runs deep. I won't make this...
Don't you have something else?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty... I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece,
thank you very much.
You have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and...
I don't know much about my life story.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them... As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind us. Well, but Welt didn't die on Donkai Impact. It's Himiko that died on Donkai Impact. Oh well, fuck it.
Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
It's funny how March was oh come on, I can't look at this kid. Fucking shit. It was funny how Marsh was worried about wealth. Hey, why don't you stay back this time? Wealth can just annihilate the whole planet. Is this shit long? What is this story about this relic? Fuck it. Backstory. Okay. Nah. So the thing you said about talking to Acheron, will I actually see it? Is it easy to see it? Will I have the option? Or is it easy to miss? If it isn't long, I can just do it now. Oh shit. How much? How fucking much? Blah blah blah. 81 only. How long is this talk with the watchmaker? Public enemy. Follow Gallagher and meet with the watchmaker. I think it's better to go to bed, maybe. No, I mean that's a question. That was a question. If you say that is long, but yeah. Okay. By the way, this story is very beautiful, but there is nothing that beats. Ah shit! It is music. There is nothing that beats Yarilo music. Yarilo music is the best so far. This shit, the Chinese fucking shit, Shangzhou Lufu, Jesus is the worst thing ever. I didn't like. For fuck's sake. I only like the plot twist. Or the neck twist. If you call. I like some music about Yarilo and some of Penacony, so depends really. The neck twist is the best thing in the game so far. It's the best part. Yeah, well. It's almost 10 AM. What the fuck does this shit want? What? I don't give a what do you fucking want? I don't give a shit, man. Leave me alone, okay? Bye bye. See you later. In like 10 hours, I think. Have a good day, good night, good afternoon, whatever. Good afternoon, I think. You too. Bye bye.